All right, chat. Who among you is gonna nerd out the hardest over this game and give me all the lore? Because I know nothing about it. Who wants to be the brave soul that volunteers? They're like, oh, me, I will, sacrifice my, shame. And reveal just how many Wikipedia entries I've made on this. There has to be at least one of you out there who played this game. And like really, really likes it. It's one of those games that I've seen recommended to me by multiple people over the years, but I've never played it, even though I acknowledged it looked like it had interesting ideas. For some reason I just never did, even though I even owned it. But you know what, with a sequel coming out that I do plan to play, I figured might as well check it out and you'll build my interest a bit if I see if I like it. No Baldur's Gate 3 is bad, but this is a suitable alternative. That's a weird thing to bring up. Like, you know what, Baldur's Gate 3 is bad, but this... Or wait, no, you're saying it's bad that I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I get you. I see what you mean. I've had this wishlisted for a long time. I think it's fairly cheap. You don't have to pay much for this one. The original non-Dark Arisen, when it came out, had a bop and opening menu. Now, yeah, Dark Arisen is like the one that combines the game with the DLC, right? Dragon's Dogma, In Search of the Thong. I will let you search for all the thongs you like. It's a noble task given to you by, well, society, yeah. Society gives it to you. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. Shadowheart is bae. Alright, well, I know who you romanced. You know what, though, chat? None of you should ever feel particularly attached to any video game romance, because I'm gonna let you know, video game romances are easy as hell. There's no real difficulty in it. I want the Dark Souls of video game romance options. Something where you have to really put some effort into it. Then maybe I'll care. No offense, but you skipped the Starfield streams to prevent from falling asleep. I don't blame you. But it is a bit of offense to me, because I feel like my commentary was pretty damn good last night. I was pretty proud of that, despite the game giving me nothing to work with. You missed a good stream, and it's all your fault. Have you watched the anime? There's an anime of this game for Dragon's Dogma. I have not. I didn't even know about that. Then again, I have not watched the anime for Devil May Cry as well, but I had to look it up in like facts about it when I was sitting DMC5. It has the sex. Oh my god, an anime with sex? What is this? What times are we living in where we have such debauchery? You were playing Deep Rock Galactic with my bandmates for 5 hours last night? No excuse. It's no excuse for you. There is an Onimusha anime on Netflix. I feel like Netflix is just like... I don't know, what is Netflix's goal anymore? It seems like they really want to focus on anime and manga. Because I guess they had so many like live action series fail. Figure you'd say that. I am a demanding streamer. I demand a lot of the people who watch me. You have to have a very good excuse as to not to. Story in this isn't the greatest, but the gameplay... I've always heard the same thing. People say the plot is ignorable. But hey, it's got that great you can climb up a fucking dragon, man. You got confused by this and stopped playing? But I am an intelligent man. I can figure out video game pretty easily. I think I'll be alright. But anyways, chat, how have you all been doing tonight? Hope you had a good one. My mouth is still in recovery mode. Still having a little difficulty eating anything but mac and cheese. I think I got a few more days where I have this illness, whipped. It really sucks having strep throat, I gotta say. It is not fun. Even drinking this Pepsi right now, this Diet Pepsi, is a little difficult because of the bubblies. Get on those little sore spots and they just tingle. It consists of going to Kroger, playing Deep Rock, and getting high as fuck. I ain't got no problem with that. That's a pretty, uneventful day. I mean, you did one task that required to keep you alive, which was, go to Kroger and get food. Took today off work because you got your vacation time back. Oh, well, I just came back from mine, so I got to work my ass off. So today was video editing for me, and now streaming, which is also work. I'm also still preparing to start streaming. Well, I'm also got 2 other projects in the background. One, streaming on YouTube, and also launching a Patreon. You can't just like do willy-nilly, you gotta put some thought into that shit. Especially the one, anytime you're expecting people to give you money, it's best to put a little bit of thought into it, I feel. And what you gotta offer them. Do you get a lot of Patreon requests? I get people asking me if I have a Patreon pretty often, I feel. I've had people come into my live streams and ask if I have a Patreon, and I've just never made one. Which is dumb of me, I admit. I should have made one years ago and been like mentioning it every video. It's like, hey, if you like this video, you can contribute to my Patreon. I just haven't done that. Did the game crash? No, I just alt-tabbed out of the game because I needed to send a Discord announcement. See, working just fine. You can grab on enemies and climb up them. That is actually one of the few things I know about this game, is that you can climb on bigger enemies. Because I've also seen that in the sequel. Hey, Fresh. Thank you for the 47 months, man. Something witty here. Sorry, but there's no autofill on Twitch chat for like witty comments. You gotta come up with them yourself. If only it were that easy. Just put in some brackets, let the AI fill it in for you. But hey, welcome back. Played this game when it was originally released. We got a classic fan here. Classic fan. Developer of Dragon's Dogma said he wanted a game where you weren't just slashing at some dragons and easel. I agree with that stance because I've said the same thing. Whenever games have big bosses, you end up just fighting their feet. And despite the scale, it never really feels that cool when you're just slashing at something's ankles for an entire fight. Usually it'll be you slash at their ankles for a bit and then they fall over and then you can slash at their face every single time. So having the option of just like, you know what, climb up its back, stab it in the head is invigorating. Technically, I'm never gone, so don't bother to turn off auto-renew. I appreciate that. I appreciate those people who don't turn off auto-renew. Brave people, I know. I'm willing to wager there are some people who are still subbed to me and haven't watched me in years. They just kind of forgot, and it's not a big enough chunk out of their expenditures, so they don't even notice the $5 every month. I guarantee you, every streamer has a couple of those. Or fighting them on a shoulder-height ledge, yeah, that too. Hi everybody, hey, Incendiary Jazz Truffle. Wow, I need to come up. I need to call you either Incendiary, Jazz, or Truffle. I always got to when I come across a really long name for a Twitch chat member. But hey, how you doing? Turned all my subs off because no more job. That's understandable. If you have Amazon Prime though, hey, you got a free one. Won't this game's sequel have any Elden Ring influences? It doesn't look like it to me. I think this game was started development before Elden Ring came out, so it's a little late to influence it. Where you just call me Galfa? Call you Galfa? You know what? It's better than saying RGC Galfa. Or I can, because I'm also not going to give you Alpha because that's too much of a compliment. Hey Galfa, and there we go. I should give. I'm technically impoverished now. Chat, we're living in 2024. We're all poor. We're all being hit by inflation pretty hard. Have you seen the price of groceries? Da-da. Political. Also, Empty Melodica. Thank you for the 35 months, man. How have you been? How have you been? Sequel has been a long time to make. Actually, it only started development, I feel like, after like a few years ago, didn't it? Or at least that's when it was announced. Or maybe it started out development after Devil May Cry 5 launched. I know the guy who made that basically was offered, hey, do you want to make DMC6? DMC6! Or, you know, Dragon's Dogma, and he chose this. Poverty, you've been there, can't get... Oh, brother. I once lived to an illegal garbage dump. Fun times. Really grew as a person. This and streaming are the only cures for my cures for the depression right now? Dan, don't put that kind of like pressure on me. I gotta keep this man alive, chat. Gotta keep him alive with jokes about clowns, dicks, and whatever else pops in my mind randomly. Learn you have 2 kids on the way, so I think I actually am just poor. Yeah, you got a good point there. Also, congrats. Maybe you're not really feeling the very congratulatory mood after 2 kids on the way. But big congrats to you on that one. Twins, huh? Well done. Cheers. I'm assuming it's twins and you didn't just like knock up 2 different women. If so, then I can understand why you're stressed. But I would still congratulate you on that. Didn't do that? Alright then. So you just got twins on the way. Does it run in the family? I think my grandfather, my grandfather had like a twin. Like an identical twin brother, but he died pretty young. It's a lot of orders from the stock, huh? Hi guy, what's up man? How you doing tonight? Same other than a hangover that and tinkering with my new wireless mouse and stuff that arrived today. Okay, I'm going to criticize you a little bit here. Wireless mouse or a wireless mouse is a pointless and unnecessary thing. You're sitting so close to whatever, unless you're like using your computer at TV distance where you like like that, where you have your computer hooked up to your TV and you need your mouse on your coffee table. You're never that far away from your computer tower to require wireless connection. And you're only introducing lag. There, I'm going to get off my horse now and also say, how you doing? Anyone else going to get freezing temperatures next week? I haven't looked at the weather, but I'm going to be inside all next week, so it doesn't matter. You love your wireless mouse? I've had a wireless mouse before, and you know what? I eventually grew really tired of having to put batteries in it. But I'm assuming now they have, rechargeable ones built in, so you can just put in a charging dock, so whatever. I still don't really need a wireless mouse, because I'd rather just not have the introduced lag, or latency. Use my TV as my monitor, but I use a mouse with a super long cord. See, now I guess I had to, like, criticize you, because in your case, you probably should be using a wireless mouse, because, hey, man, that's a trip hazard. But you do you. I ain't in your living space. I ain't there to, you probably got a lot of things in your living space I would be able to, like, knock you on. Is that an open container of takeout? Man, you gotta have, like, your weed stash stored in a cabinet. Also, Kurosaki, thank you for the 48 months, man. Moo right back at ya. Welcome back, King. Hey, I came back last night, but I appreciate the welcome back tonight as well. Welcome back to my stream, Kurosaki. I'm not having any lag, ironically, because mouse works great. I mean, if we're talking physics here, using a wireless mouse does have more lag than a wired option. I mean, it's just physics, man. It's just how it works. Sup, moo bitches. What's up, GMZ? Coming in with a proper rockstar level greeting. Late December was like 17 degrees for like 5 days. I didn't want to comment on the weather while I was gone because I was in LA the entire time, where it's going to be, in the 50s and 60s even during the coldest of winter. Then I came back to my place like, oh shit, winter does exist. It's freaking cold. Kind of got used to that. You're a shit streamer? Well, so am I. Ain't stopping me. If you wasn't working, I would love to join you playing this. I do not know if this game has co-op or not. I think it does. I don't know. I think you have like NPCs you play alongside and you can use other people's NPCs or something. I have no idea. I just know that that's sort of how it works. But you know me, I'm a cantankerous sort who likes to play games on my own. Very rarely do I ever allow anyone the honor of playing with me. You can add other pawns. Best you can do is let your friends rent your main pawn. Would you like to rent my person? Say, would you like to enter into a business contract of renting this human being? Leave a good review of my pawn, of my person, I mean. Chat, we're really lucky we didn't have Yelp back in the old days of like, for like the slave trade. Oh, it would have been rough. Remember that Dying Light Chad who joined your game? Dying Light 1, you mean the 10-year-old who like briefly got into my game and I like, thanks kid, but I swear too much for you to be here. They showed dick pics in Congress again today. I like that you have to put again in there. Like, oh, this isn't the first time, and because I know it's the truth. You know what? You know what? Might as well just, you know, put on Pornhub on, you know, on Congress on C-SPAN one day. I mean, hey, that's what happened in Italy. Only I guess now it's official. It's been read into the record. Like that too, the last co-op I played was Resident Evil 5, and my friend and I don't think he has ever forgiven me for making him complete. I wouldn't forgive you either. You made me play that piece of shit. I had to choose to play it on my own, and I wasn't going to subject anyone I knew to it. That being said, I will be playing through Resident Evil 4 Remake again, probably in the next month or two, now that I have a VR headset for the PlayStation 5. And I was looking at footage of Resident Evil 4 Remake's VR mode today, just to give myself an idea of what I'm in for, and it gotta say, it looks pretty good. Gotta say, I was like, I could get hard from that. I could, you know, be into that one. However, I think I'll wait until I'm streaming on YouTube as well. That way new people can watch me play Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Did you see the guy who assaulted the judge in the jury room? I saw that like a day ago, yeah. They had like a spit filter over him. Rakatosh, man, welcome back, dude. There's worse Resident Evil games than 5, Dart. In terms of ones with an actual number on the title and, you know, the mainline sequence, there isn't. I agree that there's some really shitty spin-off games that you could point towards. But if you're talking about the ones that really matter, I think 5 is the worst. Some people would argue 6, I think 5 is. You played 5 alone and didn't think it was too bad? I don't know what to say. What you want me to say to that, It's like, well, I had a different experience than you. I'm sure you did. I'm glad you did, in fact. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But my opinion of 5 has never been high. The only thing I like about 5 is super hammy Wesker, and that's it. That is the only thing I appreciate out of it. But hey, if you had a good time with it, cheers. At least someone got to enjoy it. Praise his holy name. Praise it, praise it, praise it. No lucky Chris Boulder Punch. There were funny memes that came out of 5. I acknowledge that. That is all that. Gameplay-wise, there are funny memes that came out of Resident Evil 4 too, though. It's just that 4 also had really good gameplay, and like, even though it was kind of a shit plot, it just kind of worked. But when it comes to 5, oh god, was it everything about it bad. And mostly the co-op, though. That boulder punching asshole. Hey, it's canon. Very canon. Well, yeah, Chad, if you make a strong enough meme, sequels will eventually have to acknowledge it. Chad, can you wait for the remake of 5 and like... waiting on at the door for your partner. Shiva! Shiva! Hurry! Shiva! Shiva! Hurry! Man, it's gonna be great. Too bad I didn't know you back then when you was playing Resident Evil 5. I did a speed run on Resident Evil 5. Yeah, well, hey. I congratulate you on that one. Got great reviews at the time. I mean, I think it's still the best-selling Resident Evil game in the series, if I'm not mistaken. But I still agree. I think it was like the worst in the series. You remember the controversy about Resident Evil 5? Yes, it was literally the first game I can recall that ever, I feel like was the gunshot, I guess you could say, is like the resounding the starting gunshot of what we kind of go through with a lot of games these days, where it has to be like, who does this offend and how does it offend me? Because it offends them. No, it's like, who does this offend that isn't me, but I can be offended for? That is still a confusing way of putting it, but you know what I'm talking about. Resident Evil 5 was like the first game I remember anyone having that conversation over. So, it's gonna make remaking it interesting, I feel. 7 surpassed it in sales. You know what? I'm happy about that, because I never thought 5 deserved that. I will give you an egg as a sound alert. Good choice. You will give me an egg. But hey, we'll find out in probably like another year if they're remaking it or not. I feel that's when they would like announce it. You already hate 2024? What has it done to you? Hey, I started off day 1 of this year with horrible strep throat while I was on vacation. I think I got you beat. Well, actually, no, never mind. Wait, were you the one whose dad had a stroke? Someone mentioned that last night, and it might have been you. If so, then yes, I am beaten by your hardships. I wish I had a stroke. I don't think you should wish for that, because if you got one, you might not realize that life changes a lot after one, I hear. Quite a bit. Resident Evil 2 Remake outsold 7, so I'm sure eventually Resident Evil 4 Remake will be the best selling. We'll see. Like I said, Resident Evil is doing really good these past couple of years ever since 7's release, so I'm sure they'll continue to like post some, massive gains. And hey, they've been making fun games, so I don't beguile. What is it? Beguile? What's the word I'm looking for here? I don't hold it against them. Let's go with a simple phrase. I don't hold it against them for it.
Nut.
I don't nut for them, though. But I thank you for the bits. Begrudge, there you go. Thank you for actually one of you remembering your English lit classes. Because I apparently didn't. My mind chat is like, it can only remember like the first letter and sometimes the second letter of what a word I'm looking for is. So I know which file cabinet drawer to open, but then I just stop and just can't thumb through it until I find the word I need. That's how my brain be. We're getting good games soon. Well, what date does the Kill the Justice League come out? Because I think that's like the first big release of this year, right? It's coming out fairly soon. And then we get FF7 Rebirth at the end of next month. And then, that comes out in February. February 2nd, okay. So February is looking like that. Then at the end of it, FF7 Rebirth. And then I think in March we get the Alone in the Dark game. Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring. You know what? We still don't have the release date for Elden Ring DLC. Yakuza Infinite Wealth, end of January as well. Oh, yeah. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that, because I did like the last one. Are you going to play that second that 2D Prince of Persia? I don't know. Games trailers haven't really impressed me any. I'll wait and see what the reviews are. I don't trust Ubisoft at all, so I never get excited for everything they do. Speaking of Alone in the Dark, are you going to send or stream any of the previous games, or just the remake? I'm only planning to stream the new one coming out. I know there was I at one point in time thought about streaming the one that came out in the 2000s. The one that's like all set in Central Park in New York. However, that game is very difficult to get running, and I was never able to. Apparently, it's not very good either. As for that, most of the other Alone in the Dark games are not really worth your time. It doesn't have a strong history, other than like the very first one, and that's a hard game to play, I feel, these days. You have your doubts that Alone in the Dark will be any good. I do too, but I'm going to give it a chance. It's got me intrigued. Hollow Justice and the original Tomb Raider remasters. Oh yeah, I actually am interested in the original Tomb Raider remasters. I am going to wait and see though, because they haven't showed anything else from those remasters since they got announced. I don't know what Apollo Justice is though. Other than it sounds like a blaxploitation film from the 70s. Decided to play Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I didn't want to play Starfield again tonight. I'll play Starfield again this week though, but not tonight. It's a Phoenix Wright game. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Phoenix Wright spinoff. The Last Dragon is a good film. Is that the one with the Show Nuff guy in it? Or are you talking about the Bruce Lee one? I prefer the Bruce Leroy version with Shonuff. Wasn't joking about the thong. It's a real piece of armor in this game. It's called Silk Lingerie. Interesting. We'll see if we get it. GMC, you leaving, man? Have a good one if so. Or if someone else is leaving and just saying bye to GMC. I don't know. Gotta get back to work. Okay, we'll see you when you're done with the work then. Played the original, was actually pretty decent despite being dated. However, I can say the same with Alone 2 and 3, which are mediocre, simply because they ditched the horror and went with for action and got weirder. That seems to be the issue with a lot of horror games, doesn't it? Eventually, they all try to become more actiony. Like, I appreciate the original Alone in the Dark for being like the first true like 3D horror game. I would never want to play it though. I've watched full playthroughs of it, and it looks incredibly difficult to enjoy it, since you gotta know exactly what you're doing, you just die sometimes. Nor does it look particularly good to play. That being said, I've never actually played an Alone in the Dark game, and I feel it's time. So, like, you know what? I'm gonna make it happen. Speaking of a game I've never played before, and it's time to get to work on, I've never played Dragon's Dogma. Let's see how much fun we can have, chat. Also, hi, I've not been here in 20 years internet-wise. It's a long time on the internet. I didn't even know Twitch existed so far back. But hey, welcome back, Neospace. What's brought you back? Hey, this is just a straight up open. Yo, start the game. Fuck it, no intro. Pursue the dragon. Using a lantern will hold darkness at bay. Press 9 to open your inventory. Well, press 10 to bring up the pause menu. Oh, hold up a second. This is one of those old games that has not been wireless controller. Okay, this is clearly not... Okay, whatever.
The dragon's roost is just beyond.
Did that take? YX, X plus RZ. No, this is things I'm playing with those old shitty controllers, isn't it? Whatever, I'll figure it out by pressing buttons. X is jump, square is regular attack. I guess that's like my strong attack. Circle apparently does nothing. Okay, holding R1 brings me up new moves. Skyward slash. Holding R1 also lets me do like dodge moves. Alright. That's my block. Alright. UI inventory management is pretty dated, yeah. But I'm starting... Alright. L2 is like draw and sheath your weapon. Retreat only holds death. Arisen, we must clear our path. Oh, shut up, Saldi. I'm learning how to play the game. Alright. So I can, like, drum up support. What's up, fellas? Balak, how you been? Alright. R1. Alright, I have a, you know, modest understanding of it now. I played a lot of this in Assassin's Creed 4 in a cold apartment 4 years ago. Oh, the memories. Get the feeling this is already bringing up a lot of nostalgia for some people. Oh man, I remember my first time.
Near our journey's end, the final station of our long struggle. It shows itself. It's beyond the satchel. Find the edge, Master. This way. A fall here means certain death. Careful, a goblin.
You know what, chat? I agree. All dragons should have a really rumbly, like, voice like that. Invoking this stone can gain you new allies known as pawns, whose loyalty in battle is something. Oh, sweet. I got a hot one. And an old one.
Our kind is ever ready to fight by the grace of your guidance, the dragon for certain.
Alright, Morgana and Quince, you're coming with me.
Here's another path, Master.
You have the thumb. Oh.
Leave it to me.
A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
Ha! Is that all you have for me?
Even in numbers.
Oh, they buffed me. Sweet.
Take my fire!
Well unified.
This doesn't feel like a Capcom game. Well, what does that even mean, though? There's so many different things that are Capcom games out there.
Did it! Monsters have made a shambles of this place.
For instance, you know that King... What is that old hardcore 2D game where you play a knight who loses all of his armor when he gets hit? Does that feel like a Capcom game? Because it is. Okay, I hear the magic system in this game is also very intriguing in how spells work, so I think they just cast a healing spell on me, didn't they? Lucky is the pawn able to... Ghouls and ghosts, yeah, that one.
No. I fear the whole of the vanguard has been slaughtered.
Hello there, I see you couldn't stand Skyrim in space for more than a day. Well, I still plan to play Skyrim in space a bit more. But I don't want to play it every day. More look at those, you hit on it, hit it up every, like, maybe once or twice per week.
Are there no other survivors? Come, Master.
I would let your pawn be a mage, but being a mage seems kind of fun. Hey, I'm not paying these guys, am I? Because I was about to say, hey, who's paying your salary and who gets to get orders? And then I realized, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't use that argument with them. It's a tutorial, I'm aware. I too know what the start of a game is like sometimes.
I sense another presence. A mighty beast. But not the worm. Now arisen! End it!
What are you guys doing back there?
Snow Harpy! The worm must be made to
A flying beast arisen!
And change classes as you see fit, basically, but what you level up as dictates the stats game permanently. Monsters are made of shambles in this place.
This way! A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Okay, these NPC allies of mine seem very determined to, like, you know what? They're gonna go off and do their own thing.
one casting stone! Attack him!
There, Master. Snow harpies. I'll draw its attention.
Is there a lock-on ability in this game?
We cannot stop. Hold it! I'll end this! Rain steel upon it! Strengthen
Pretty good so far, though.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Strike it when it alights!
Oh. Did you hear that Frog Wares won the rights to the sinking city? I did not, but good for them, because I know they got screwed over by their publisher.
Survivors, let's join them. Fall, beast! I'll set its wings ablaze! Burn them to ash! I'll draw its attention! I'll strike with fire before it recovers! Now, my fire is yours! It's fire! I'll provoke it! Our goal is ahead.
Good. It's been a while, but I think there's a lock-on. I still have to finish this game. I've been hitting the normal buttons for lock-on, but no, so far nothing.
I heal your wounds.
Who owns the rights of Frogger? Who actually wants to play Frogger? Wait, did you hear that news about the Tetris guy? And you're like, wait, maybe I can be the guy who finally beats Frogger. I don't blame you. Everyone wants a legacy.
Arisen! This way, sir!
So I'm assuming these three are my main... Wait, where'd these other three guys come from? I know I summoned 2 extra pawns, but now there's like 3 dudes with blue health bars. I'm assuming they're not pawns, but like soldiers or something. Chat, things are just happening.
Hidden away here, for fear of the beasts all around. But with you, sir, we have a chance.
Arisen! This way, sir! We cannot
You know, chat, didn't Capcom once announce for the PS4 a game called Deep Down that never came out, but kind of looked like people thought it was maybe like a spiritual successor to this game? See that news anchor getting shit for telling the Tetris kid to go outside? That always happens whenever there's like some kind of event that, you know, people want to shit on it and it's in gaming related. Like, go get kissed by a woman, virgin.
The dragon makes its roost.
That's how it's been for decades, chat, and it's never going to change. Well, eventually I guess the people all in positions of like any event, any note will be people who have played games themselves, but that's still a ways off. Still a bit of a ways. Oof. It's okay, I'll cast heal on him. It's going right for the dick, too. Well, Oh, I'm asleep. I don't know what X and minus and X plus are, but I'm pressing every button. I think I'm tired, chat. My character doesn't want to swing anymore. I'm so tired. How do you jump up on something and climb it? Grab? What's grab?
Are you all right, Master? Strike with all you have! It's fallen! Strike! It is a troubling foe.
We've the advantage. Keep attacking.
I think I pressed circle to grab stuff earlier.
Take my fire!
Stay away from the lion. It's ultra sharp.
Character doing choosing one height and the weight will affect gameplay.
I'm coming to help.
He's got 2 people on his head right now.
Attack while I hold it. Continue the attack.
Big titty goth Dartigan. I am known for my gothness and my big titties. How did you know? Chad, I'm stunned by your ability to know details I have not shared.
Now choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
Is that French? Delightful and ever novel pleasure of a useless occupation. Hey, they're talking about me. I've got that gyat. I'm still upset that I know what gyat means and know how to use it. This audio mixing is a bit shit, gonna say. This is very quiet. Game looks fun at the moment. I'm enjoying it. I still need to learn how to grab things, though, which I feel is pivotal. Essentially to learn how to grab in both this game and real life. True, you picked up on that very early, how to grab things with your fingies. Probably the first thing you learn, even. Alright, we're gonna play, a dude. Or body type 1, as it's now known. About that. Your monitor will be displayed for characters with parental controls enabled. Oh, I see. Donte. Wait, whoa. Never mind. Close enough. Select a base body, huh? Let's see, we can be chatified. Pretty boy. Okay, I take it back. This is probably the Chad, right? Okay, never mind. I was too early. This is the twink me. This is just the Chad me. This is the 5'11" me. That's just like linebacker body, if I ever saw it. Be aware your body size in-game can affect things like weight and climb speed. Yeah, I don't want to be too big, you know. I got a 184, 192. Am I winning, son? Well, I'm learning how to play this game, so yes. I'm learning new experiences. That's always a good thing. I'm thinking maybe this. Seems like a good mix of, like, height and weight. Small archer or just Frodo? Can't, Sam. You're right. It is just Frodo. Sorry, Sam. But I have to go alone. This isn't Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I know. I haven't given up on playing that some more with as a group. Could also be just, like, old. Alright, I think I'll go with this guy. Oh, whoa, I wasn't done. No, go back. Chat, they couldn't find someone with a higher pitched voice, so they just had to like pitch shift it. Oh yeah, I like that one. What oh, yeah, yes, please. Please, number 9. How was Cali Dart? Warmer than where I'm currently at. But I just had a great time. I just got a little bit, like, sick halfway through it with, like, strep throat on the very first day of the year. But other than that, I had a great time. Now let us make ourselves beautiful. Face shape. There we go. I'm being quick about this, chat. I know everyone gets like their eyes glaze over if you stay in character creation too long. Squinty. Yeah, I'll go with the good old number 1. Where in Mississippi? My sister got engaged and someone I know died in a plane crash. Jesus. I'm assuming it's like one of those small prop engine planes and not an actual, like, you know, jetliner, because I probably would have heard about one of those crashing. Sorry for your loss, man. It was national news. He was flying an actor and his children out of the Caribbean. All dead. Damn. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, I didn't hear about it. I haven't really paid too much attention to the news recently. So it'd be pretty easy for me to miss that. Alright, here we go. Can I not change my hair color? Yeah, put me on all the peds. Need more muscle. Let's go with light muscle. There's nothing that truly represents my actual thickness, chat, but except for this one, maybe. Gone literally an hour before the plane crashed? Damn, man. I don't really know what to say other than, like, hope he had a good one. So what's an imposing stature? Oh, do you have a do you have a forward lean or are you standing tall? We'll go with like a little bit of right. We'll go right there. You know what? Don't want to be too imposing. Ladylike. This is all it is, chat. Toes in or toes forward. Learning this by myself, no one's ever explained that macho is like feet pointed apart. Call that the gamer lean. It has many names. Changes between generations. Yeah, we'll go right for the middle ground. Yeah, classic scar over eye. We want that. Classic, chat. Wrinkles. Smooth. Glistening and smooth. Whoa, that looks diseased. We are glistening and smooth. Came out of the evil water we did. Further apart your legs, the bigger your cock. Is that how... Which influencer told you that? Hmm? Which influencer did you learn that from? You know, gotta stick with that. Also, wooden screams. Thank you for the 28 months. You did? I told you that? I didn't tell you that. You're making that up. I've never said any such thing. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of eyeshadow. Looks good on me. Alright, I think we're done. That's gonna be us. Goes to one burlesque show and now he's wearing eyeshadow? Man, I've been making myself pretty my entire life. What are you talking about? Let me take a drink and not scream in pain. Watching this makes me want to reinstall the game just to get my character to level 200. Okay, that sounds like an ordeal. Maybe just to remind yourself of this game before the new one comes out. But that was a good burlesque show I went to, chat. Very good. I watched a woman kick white water all over people in the audience. I don't know what was in it. I'm assuming it was something safe to kick on the audience, though. Yes, I'm ready to play. Today, like every day, well, I can't read in that. Chad, do you ever, when you play an old game on a M.2 drive, sometimes all those hints you get in the loading screens, you don't have time to read. Ah, my good day. The sun on my skin, children playing, sea breeze blowing. Nothing at all bad is going to happen. Who could resist that smile?
Hear ye, hear ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
We need no words between my wife and I. Where'd the fantasy trope of a peasant rising to power come from? Literally all of them. Like, what do you think Frodo and Bilbo were? That's like the archetype where the beginning of every trope comes from. You play the second game, try to recreate this guy and whatever happens to him. I've heard you gotta play through this game twice if you really want the full breadth of the experience. It's not in Lord of the Rings. Bilbo and Frodo are both literally just, they live in like a valley as regular people. Oh my god, it's the dragon's dogma. Can't wait for them to say that line in the game. Bilbo and Frodo are rich. Bilbo becomes rich after Bilbo, and Frodo is a Nepo baby. Never thought of that, did you? Frodo was nothing but a Nepo baby. Just inherited all of it. Ow, that hurt. Frodo's parents drowned, you insensitive fuck. Well, I didn't realize I was talking to one of his family members and had a personal issue here. Ow. Just exploded in my chest. I put I was an organ donor on my ID. I didn't know that's what it meant. Why am I alive? Tastes like a gummy. Got through the heart, you're to blame. Wait a minute. I seem to recall a Sean Connery movie about a dragon that had to do with taking someone's heart. Literally called Dragonheart.
Help me! He's still alive!
Aragon? Not quite. Picky eater. You only ate your heart and left your body. Yeah, that's leaving a lot. You know, you got. It's like you got when you kill the buffalo, you got to use all of it. Dragons are wasteful. Chad, I have a question for you. I only ever read the first two Aragon books, and then I stopped when I realized it was just Star Wars and I hated Star Wars. How did the third one end? One of you in here that has to know, right? Time for you to begin your journey as Arisen, but before you can win your heart back from the dragon, you'll need to prepare. Maybe I don't need to back. I seem to be doing just fine without. Take a weapon. Your vocation determines your basic attributes, wieldable equipment, and skills. You want to be a fighter, a strider, or a mage, chat? Nimble warrior can both mount and attack foes and use a bow to strike from afar. Melee specialist with attacks and counterattacks, able to cut through any... I kind of want to like grab enemies. Striders have combos. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go with the stride. Yeah, I don't want to do magic or just be like a brute. I want to like get on something's back. As one does. Primary weapon daggers, but they also are bow users, which But, yeah. I can mount you, you don't give a fuck. Noted. And equip yourself with a primary and a secondary weapon. Good day, brother. Dartigan in chat. What's up, yo, Jimbo? Hey, hope you're doing well. So circle is my grab button, but I couldn't grab anything earlier, like the enemy.
What? Why is this happening?
Ah, the horror. The horror of it.
I feel like I can grab this pot because it's highlighted. Okay. R2 is grab as well. Alright, I see how it works now. Wake up, children. Pretty sure I just knocked that dude in the head. Game audio is low. I'll fix that for you. This game's audio is kind of low in general. But I will arisen it for you. There we go. That should help a little bit. Make sure to not run into people too much. That can make regular people run into people too much. So if I just bump into an NPC, they will like, fuck you, fuck this asshole. See what he did? He like bumped into a dude going to like, yeah. It's a weird mechanic.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies silent.
If you would face me. You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic.
Did you finish Starfield? No. I got more of that to play.
Already gone mad for
Also, thank you for the bits.
Won't no good come of this. I must go see to the others, Kina.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that name from Final Fantasy IX. Always wondered, it's Kina. I've always pronounced it as Quina. You got bored of Starfield? Well, I knew that, but no, I'm still playing. I'm gonna beat Starfield. I'm gonna finish it, just not playing it back to back every day. Beating foes and completing quests earns you experience, and each level gain raises all your attributes. Press 10 to bring up the pause menu where you can check your attributes. Full map quest. Okay.
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so. I am worried for you, cuz.
Cos? You always pronounce it as Quina too? Yeah, I mean, hey. That seemed, you know, a reasonable way of pronouncing it. Shit, there's a potion that came out of that, but I can't grab it now. Can you grab her? Yeah. Oh! A heavy load will cause your stamina to deplete more quickly. Sell or discard any and all items. I gotta go sell this lady now. You're encumbering me, lady. It's alright. Ow. What the fuck? Two seconds and your character is already partaking in human trafficking. This game is all about human trafficking. You literally have, like, slaves. as a gameplay mechanic. But they call them pawns, of course. You're my wife now. Well, she called me Cause, so I'm not sure if I'm her cousin or not. Maybe I should wait. If you bother the main NPCs too much by picking them up, it lowers your affinity. Apparently, you have to be very careful how you treat people in this game. No bumping into people, no picking them up. It's like no funny fun for you. Don't you be having too much fun now, here. Please, no bully. People who bear an icon above their head possess special... Those bearing green icons have new quest offer. Okay, that's kind of lame. I like it when it's a bit more organic than that. It's like Baldur's Gate where you pickpocket everyone. Hey, if you play a thief character, you better be pickpocketing everyone. My house. Trying to think I'm poor.
Oh, it's you. The one what stood against the dragon when he set on the village. I hear fearsome tell of your wounds. Is there aught I can do for you?
I simply cannot fathom why the dragon would harass a people such as us. Fortune sees fit for us to live in interesting times. Imagine our village playing host to a dragon.
In the interest of fairness, you can carry a man back to your house against his will. Good to know.
Have you seen Cortez, cousin? I've not seen my brother since the dragon came. He's not among the injured either.
Some articles said you need to make like 175k a year to be middle class. That is not true. That is maybe upper middle class, but very few people make 100. Or maybe they mean like an entire family together makes that much, like a husband and wife. But even that's still off. If that's the case, then majority of people are dirt poor because most people don't even make 100k.
I'd craft dressings for the wounded, had I the makings. If only I'd known. Cuz I need a favor. Can you fetch the flowers I need from outside the village? I need more of the one you see there. And one other sort besides. The more you can find, the better.
Available quests change your progress through the game. Additionally, you can always consult the quest section of the pause menu. People with red icons appearing over their head have information relevant to your priority quests. If you have several quests ongoing at the same time, you can set one as priority in the quest sections of the pause mini-map. Needs red or pink flower.
The wounded need medicine, cousin.
You just broke 50,000 this year. Can you throw her into the river? Possibly, but she might dislike me afterward.
The mixture calls for 2 types of flowers. Speak to the others for more word on that. I ask you this favor because I trust you, good fisher. I know you'll not leave these people to suffer.
The brine demands tribute.
I Benita has you picking flowers for her. Pray, just be cautious, cousin. The monsters grow bolder by night. If you must leave the village, go prepared. I do not fancy the thought of you going off on your own, but I trust in your judgment. If you come by the inn, you can always rest until the hour you wish to set out. In any case, take care. What can I do you for? Take care now.
You can raise your affinity with people by giving them items or completing the quests they ask of you. Performing actions that help people dislike will decrease their affinity for you. Press boards, bursts, and advertise quests, errands, and favors. I just have my heart taken by a dragon. I'm already being put to work, chat. Ugh. No rest for anyone here. Not in this economy, anyways. You getting a day off just because you don't even have a heart? Purchase equipment, useful items from shops or wandering merchants. Restore health and stamina by advance the passage time and 8 point in a rushing spree. Gotcha. Hey, Dartigan chat, man, this game is good, but a dozy starting fresh. This is my first time ever playing it, so
Best you watch yourself.
I'm learning as I go. Also, welcome to the chat, Shark Hunter.
There's talk of monsters emerging from the shallows all along the shore. Nasty things, too. The brine, they call them. They say they're many, and yet one, whatever that means. Seems this brine can be bested what's more. Not to do, but avoid the water's edge.
Brine? Cool. Oh, shit. It hurts. Got a water allergy, you know? I don't know, I guess that was the brine. Just like evil red mist. I'm assuming that's also how they make it so you can't swim in the game and don't even try. It's like, the brine, it kills you. Don't even attempt it. Yes, your character can't take a bath? Well, no. It's just like the ocean will kill you. You know what? I don't mind. You know what? If they come up with a reason why you can't go in the water and make it like lore, that's actually at least somewhat interesting. Instead of just having, here's an invisible barrier. We didn't program swimming into the game. Very few games have done that. Like, Psychonauts is the only other one I can think of. Most of them just say you don't know how to swim. So do I have unlimited bows? Or like arrows, I mean? Pretty sure I do. Arthur could swim. Arthur could do many things. This is a boat country, chat. Can't go out in the water without a boat. Hold up. Testing time, chat. You can kill birds. You can kill them good. It passed the test. They even drop items for you. Or an invisible wall. However, Deacon from Days Gone couldn't swim due to aquaphobia. So that was kind of a, yeah, I guess that's a good reason, yeah. I feel aquaphobia is very rare. It's usually only found in people with rabies, though. So maybe it's like a, you know, ironic commentary since you're fighting zombies in the game.
Fresh is back. The alehouse is open once more.
I just want to get fucking drunk.
Gathering ingredients, eh? You often see those flowers growing at the roots of bigger trees. Not that I'm fain to brave the roads these days. Just see you're not injured yourself, good fisher.
Hydrophobia, aquaphobia, hydrophobia, whichever one it is. That's real rabies being hydrophobic? Yeah. It makes you actually kind of afraid of water.
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot.
Yep, yeah, I'd say falling out of the sky and just like deciding to serve someone is a bit weird.
Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us.
Literally, the game's like, they're just NPCs.
They have no
But
capacity.
they're different from us
nor
quest
act
givers.
alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called. There's an encampment west of the village where men gather.
Deacon fell into off a bridge in a Humvee, and that's why I had it. Interesting.
I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well. Why don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
Before leaving, visit the store to make sure you've ample supplies.
That pawn will be looking to head west to the encampment, no doubt. Why don't you see him there? His kind'll rot where they stand, unless a human.
Such a weird thing. We just have like actual NPCs that exist to follow your orders in our universe. Oh, he's gonna heal me?
Anytime.
Thank you. Receive the effects of curation magic. Step within the area of the healing light.
What? Do you need
Can you
something?
pick up Rook, that guy? Maybe. I might not be big enough though. That's one of the stones for that. Yeah. Ride the sheep. Nothing in there. Checked it real good. Still checking. It's a job, you know. This is like... This is better than Assassin's Creed already, chat. Rook, what are you doing? I'm here riding the lamb horse, and you're breaking open crates. Sleepy Moo? You getting sleepy, Mike? Not yet, I say. You got more energy in you. Crack open a fresh monster. Tip it to the heavens and throw that bad boy back. That'll keep you going. First time seeing this game after hearing about Dragon's Dogma 2. How good is this game? Look, keep in mind, I've never played one and I've only just started. Right now, I'm positive on it because it's... I like the idea of how it wants to treat bigger than life boss battles rather than just having you fight their feet, you can climb all over them. That I respect because I've always had the complaint that a game that introduces like a big enemy and then just has you fight its feet is always kind of pissing annoying to me and wasted potential. So seeing an actual game realize that and make it an entire gameplay mechanic out of it is nice. It's also, it doesn't feel like I'm playing a Dark Souls game even though it kind of looks like one. I was also worried it was going to be kind of like that. You had pizza tonight? I had some really good pizza back when I was in LA, actually. Also, you can just throw shit, and it's fun. I got a rock. Started practicing making bread and pizza dough. Still gotta get used to kneading. Yeah, it doesn't take too long, so don't be too intimidated by it. And once you start baking dough in your house, you'll realize, you know what, this smells really freaking nice. Just be aware when you make your own bread, it will not keep as long as regular bread you're used to. So I would recommend whenever you make bread, be sure you're going to eat the majority of it the day you make it. Or at the very least by the second day. Usually by day 3, that shit's getting stale. And you'll need to like put it into soup if you want to eat it.
Word is the fishmonger here is also learned in medicinal herbs.
Throw the guy. You want me to throw my pawn? Dude, that's unpaid labor, right? It's worth its weight in gold, literally. Also logical, man. What it is, yo, what up? You learned Ebonics while you've been gone. Is that what you've been studying in school? Look, if you're gonna come into my stream, you gotta know how to use Rizzler, Yacht, and On God, and No Cap. None of this old school shit. Only the new words, chat. The new words. You're back? Well, you are back, I noticed. And I'm glad to have you back. Maybe you even like this game I'm playing. I hear it's got quite a, devoted fan base. Skibbity? Oh yeah, I almost forgot the sacred Skibbity.
Do you suppose this dried fish keeps long? We'll not find sunbright
Casting spells in this game really feels like you're bringing the wrath of God in your enemies. I've seen videos, and I also saw a video today of like Dragon's Dogma 2, of like an illusion-based class where you throw like smoke around and make people jump off cliffs.
Oh, it's a mercy so much of the village was spared. I only wish I had more to offer.
Greenwath. Herbies and preparing tisons. Consume and recover a bit of health. Purge the body of poisons. Bring about bottled haste. Okay. Lantern. How much money do I got? 2,000 gold on me. Empty flask. Empty container that could be used to store liquid. I think I'll save my money for the time being. Or I spend any.
I only wish I had more to offer.
Could sell this for some money though. Blink scroll, clean papyrus, ready for the quill. Yeah, you can have this. But maybe some other time. Found out my university website is not blocked at my job so I can be studying while also working. Game changer. You know what? That's how you really maximize your time. That way it feels like you're getting paid to study. Good thing there's walking pack. Oh wait, can I have my pawns hold shit for me? Didn't think of that. Give me the cheese. I want the cheese. No? No cheese? Alright. You hate physics and chemistry. So you hate the STEM careers, huh? I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Glad on my last semester. You know what? You say that now, but you'll miss it once it's over. Classes I'm in right now. Okay, can we go out this way? Yes.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
This game has an autosave function purely. Okay, now. Okay, now I actually do want to go back because I haven't finished exploring the town. See ya, Rook. You avoid picking up too much random stuff. The game has a weight system, and the heavier you are, the slower you are. Well, I'm planning to sell most of it to make some money.
Fate, Mox, I thought to run. Leave him, mate.
Do you suppose this dried fish keeps...
Can't go near the water for best you.
It seems this place deals in arms and...
I only wish I had more...
Where's all that food I just picked up? Most of these are not worth much. Alright, now I've got enough money to buy some stuff. Dart is a furry typical. Where are you getting this information from, and who do I have to kill to make it stop? Because I am not... I make fun of furries, sir. I will be friends with a furry too if they're nice. But I will make jokes, because most furries get them and like them. Alright, let's buy... maybe a better... dagger. Throat cutters. Makes my weight go up a little bit. Let's not go killing people, especially me. No one's gonna kill you, Logical. You're a good kid. You can sweep up at least some $10,000. You can only hug up against the walls and certain furniture and have a good glowy and loot. I don't know what the word that you meant by that, but I'm assuming it's a bit of a way of like cheating the game almost. Let's buy the throat cutters. Now we can sell the rusted dagger piece of shit. Also need to buy a new bow.
I only wish I had... I only wish I had more...
Short bow, yeah. Many have tried to end you. Some have technically succeeded. What did they use against you?
I only wish I had more to offer.
I don't know why I'm going with this lore. What's your weakness, sir? Alright, now we'll get some better armor.
I only wish I had more to offer.
Right, traveler's shirt. We're gonna wear the hemp shirt. And we'll also buy some pants. Hemp. Oh, we can also get hemp hosen. It's most expensive, but also it's pretty good. Or is it? I'll go for it. Can you smoke the hemp hosen? I think once it's been turned into the yolk, well, this, not so much. So I probably need to buy greaves, because there's 2 different pieces of clothing for the same body part. I don't believe they have any, though. Alright, let me sell what I don't need now.
I only wish I had more to...
I want the leather cap. And what else can we put on? Skull belt. Okay, that does really make the outfit, actually. But then again, leather jacket. Little too pricey for that, though. Leather jacket. Actually, I think I'm going to go with the skull belts for now. Now I can sell the plebeian shirt. I look like a very, very attractive pirate, I must say. I think I might have enough money for one last piece of equipment. Does clothing affect your stats? Yes, and also your weight. But I'm very light right now, so I don't have anything to worry about.
Wow! What a mansion!
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Polly. Let's go with something cheap. We're gonna get, I think, the talismanic beads.
I only wish I had...
Wish I had enough for a cloak, but that ain't happening. Or a new pair of shoes, but... could buy leather shoes. It might be worth it for the magic defense. Happy belated birthday, Lucky. Hey, Lucky, what's up? How you doing tonight? There's a little person wrestling event happening an hour from my town next Wednesday. Should I go? Honestly, how often does that happen in your neighborhood? I gotta find out that first. How often does that event take place? Is a mistake buying the cloth greaves.
I only wish I had more.
I think I'm... Okay, if I'm gonna buy anything else, it should probably be a healing potion. Consume it to recover a bit of health. Alright, we'll buy, like, 4 of these. Alright, we're good. We're done with the local economy.
I only wish I had more to offer.
We are now... Don't laugh at me! Stop dripping and get some heals. Hey, I know how to do this stuff. Don't you dare laugh at my very manly version of Peter Pan. How dare you? How dare you? This guy's gonna save the world. Can you be mean to him? I had my heart taken by a dragon, you know. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm gonna steal these people's carrots. Find a pole and go off king. Well, I might be able to actually grind on it in this game. You forget that's an option. You saw me, like, literally look into that cow's ass, right? Then climb on its head. Had some recently, though, so gonna hold out. Thank you guys for all the bits. I might cave and order pizza, getting hungry. I have not really had much of an appetite for days now. All I ate today was a chocolate bar and some macaroni. That's what being sick gets you, you know? Even if it's like a sickness you can't even feel, you still have no appetite. Reminds me of that one archer on YouTube who also is a pole dancer. I'm sorry, what? Maybe it helps with his aim. Did I just pick up like $10,000?
Are you certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden?
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so. I am worried for you, cuz.
Such a friendly town. He does trick shots from the pole. Alright, I kind of want to watch it now.
Seems they trade in textiles, though I'm not certain they're open. Such vivid colors.
Puff said you'd find 10,000 by looking at a couch. I think that's what I just found. Could have probably bought way better armor now that I have this much money, but I'm not gonna like sit through that again. I'll wait till I can find a, you know, someone else to buy from. Do I like goth girls? Has anyone ever said no to that question when you ask them?
Terror of that dragon, eh?
You know what? I've always wondered what Canadian, you know, fantasy would be like, and I think this is it.
Some terror of that dragon, eh?
Sorry, easy joke, but had to be made. Hope I don't piss everyone off by stealing all their shit. I apparently can, like, make people mad just by bumping into them. Just asking because there's a goth girl in this game. Like, literally. Like, an actual, like, straight-up goth girl in this, like, you know, weird, peasant, like, medieval European-looking place. That might look a little out of place. After reading some Chinese-inspired fantasy, I now want an African-inspired fantasy. I've read some attempts at African-inspired fantasy. Some of them have been pretty good, but I don't think any of them ever reached mainstream. That being said, I am one of those people who actually do sort of like Conan the Barbarian 2, just because it features that one lady with a staff in it, and she kicks ass, even though the rest of the movie kind of blows. What do you mean the Goths overtook Rome? Different type of Goth. That was basically the French. The proto-French, I mean. I think that might have been who... Wait. Okay, it's really hard to figure out who was who back in those days, or like who was like the proto of which.
Hey, a moment. I would not ask this of anyone but you, cousin. I have news for Merin.
More Germanic? They're definitely... Yeah, I think they're all considered Germanic.
Will you go in my stead?
I'm not sure who was like... Which tribe was like considered like the proto-French, or would one day... Maybe it's the Gauls? I don't know. I think it was the Gauls, wasn't it? Conan the Destroyer is a terrible movie. I know, but it's one of those kind of good, shitty movies. Just because the character design is so good. I have news for Merin.
His brother is dead. It happened on the shore ways. We were fleeing the worm, and Cortez leapt before the beast's talons to shield us. I saw it. Saw him hurtling through the air. Saw him fall back to the ground. I did nothing. Just watched the poor man die. I cannot face Merin for the
You wish some goth girls would take you over? You can pay for that service.
But please go and tell him.
Deliver the news to Merin.
Merin was heir the proud brother. He loved Cortez dearly. He has the right to know of his brother's death, but please, cousin.
Try not to be too much of a bother.
Did you do any cocaine in LA? No, I did not do any cocaine in LA. It's a little beyond what I'm willing to touch. What even gave you that idea that I'd be going to LA to do cocaine? It's like, I bet he was snorting lines out there. Is that what you just think? That's a stereotype, you know? Chat, I don't even drink. You think I'm gonna go snort fucking lines? Especially in this environment when pretty much all the cocaine you buy is likely to be laced with fentanyl?
Tis selfish to beg a favor in such times, I know. But there is...
Seem like a cocaine... I'm a streamer. If I do any drug, it's probably gonna be Ritalin.
Might we speak a moment? Privately. My thanks. Tis a sensitive matter. I would
You have any idea how many streamers are like popping like, attention, I think Ritalin is a drug, right? That gives you more like a focus and attention. There's or Adderall, and it's Adderall. There are a lot of streamers who do Adderall just so they can stay lit for like 8 hours of streaming or more per day. Sometimes that's the only way. It's far cheaper probably than cocaine too.
In the wake of the dragon's coming, many of the
That's why there's a shortage? Maybe. Everyone wants to be a streamer these days.
As a novice and a newcomer, I welcome the chance to be of use, but my scriptures are missing. I have yet to commit the verses to memory. Without the text, I cannot offer up a proper prayer.
Really, Ritalin, way to follow the crowd? I don't do it.
The scriptures were secure in the chapel last I saw them. I do not wish to believe them stolen.
Now, if I started streaming for 8 to 10 hours a day, maybe I'd need to.
If you come upon them, pray see them back to me. I would be ever in your debt.
Search for the scriptures.
I am newly come, and eager
I'm
to
newly
become
come
part
too.
of this place. But now,
What I can have.
A lovely chapel.
Would that the prophecy had been a bit more specific.
No. That it is. Thank you for the bits, by the way.
I simply cannot fathom why the dragon would harass a people such as us.
What sort of the earth we are?
was me. I confess it. I took the father's book from the chapel. I tried to go back and find the book, but I was in such a panic as I ran. I just wanted to look at it, just curious is all. Forgive me. I cannot remember where I lost it. I thought to steal a glance and then return it, but the dragon came and I dropped it as I ran. Cor, what am I to say to him now?
Hey, there's a kid out here you're gonna want to, like, put in irons or something. He's waiting out there for you, father.
I am newly... I cannot...
I guess I gotta find the book. Funny story, I once failed a drug test for a new job. Reason, I forgot to mention I took Adderall, Ritalin. Yeah, I can see that happening. Hopefully they gave you another chance, though. And it didn't, like, ruin your prospects. You want to move to Illinois for legal weed. There's other places with legal weed, you know, that are not Illinois. I've never heard anyone claim they actually... I've never heard anyone claim they want to move to Illinois before. It just doesn't usually enter a person's mind. Man, gotta get out of this town, move to Illinois. Maybe Chicago, but not just the state of Illinois.
It's no great love for the village that keeps me here, truth be told.
She wants to move to Illinois.
To leave behind patrons who've given me their custom.
What is the dogma exactly? I don't know. All it did so far was eat my heart. Doesn't seem like much of a dogma, if you ask me.
She's back. Make her be praised. She's back. The alehouse is...
Chad, if you don't want to say God in your fantasy fiction, just write the word maker. It's that easy. Food rots, by the way. That it does. Means I gotta eat it. Or sell it. Just got back. Love that you're cosplaying Robin Hood Men in Tights. I actually just watched that movie a few days ago. Like my last day in LA. I just kind of like watched it. Chat, and it's still a good movie to this. I still feel that people will remember more about that than that game. I mean, not that game. That movie than the movie it was parodying. The Kevin Costner Robin Hood.
The produce looks quite fresh.
Did you get... Why'd you put... You intentionally, like, hyphenated that, like you're stuttering. Did you get laid? That's not for you to know.
Gathering, you often see those flowers just...
Not for you to know, sir.
The beast makes me ill. I only wish I had more to offer.
Okay, we got a lot more money. I'm gonna buy a few more heals with my fat stacks here. Oh wait, I picked up all these knives and I didn't realize I can, get rid of. Weighing me down.
I
Alright, good.
only wish
You're always welcome
Like
here.
some other Robin Hoods, I can speak with an English accent. On top of that, he can also sword fight properly. 'Cause that motherfucker was good. When does something interesting happen? When we leave this gate like I'm about to.
Certainly do make a lot of expressions.
I've been preparing for my adventure. I forgot Dave Chappelle was in it. I only learned last night that the actor for Alan Wake plays a character in that movie too, like Will Scarlet. Didn't even realize it. Oh yeah, I think I need to equip my own lantern. How do I do that, actually? Maybe I can't? I don't know.
Very well.
Maybe I didn't buy one and it equips itself automatically. Using a lantern will hold darkness at bay. Press 9 to open your inventory. That oil. Alright. Dims use a flask of oil to refill it. Ooh. He getting fucked.
A goblin.
Yeah, I know. Get over here. I want to pick them up and throw him, but I can't. Alright, that's pretty good. When foes seem too much to handle, try gaining levels or using better equipment. How you doing, buddy?
That was far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost. I'll consider it a bargain. You have my thanks.
Hey, do you got any plants? I'm looking for plants. You may see peddlers hawking their wares as you make your way around Grayness. Rainies, whatever it's called. They often come across rare items not found in many stationary shops. If you see a peddler, make sure to check what they have to offer. Did you see they added Alan Wake to Dead by Daylight? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he joined Smash. Well, I don't think we're going to get a new Smash game for a while, so I would hold your breath. I wouldn't hold your breath. You know, these days everything's joining Facebook or, well, Chad, actually, Chad, do you remember for a while that game Fall Guys? That was huge and everyone was joining that. Every corporate one, like, you know what, this is brand safe. That game just kind of like up and dried up, didn't it? Yeah, I'm realizing this game at night is some real fucking night.
Wolves hunt in packs. Burn them. Goblin. Takes fire.
As you take damage, the amount of health you can cover through magic in the field also decreases, indicated by a white bar. Rest at an inn or use curative items to fully recover your health. Giving pawns curatives to hold will allow them to use them at your own discretion. Oof. Ow. Oh, how do I use those curatives? Could really use a curative right now. Maybe this. There we go. Okay, this game is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fun.
The beast fears fire.
Pretty good, chat.
Wolves hunt in packs. Fire works well.
No, it's a little early, but how are you enjoying the combat? It actually works pretty well. At least from what I'm seeing of it.
Hold on.
This is as much healing as I'm going to get from that. It is kind of weird to rely on NPC characters, though. You come back and see a goblin. I'm not gonna do the joke. Goblin. So this isn't open world, right? It's just like big zones. Also, what happens if a pawn dies? I didn't think of that. Yeah, I can see on the mini-map there's like invisible walls. Okay, that's good to know. A little late. He's way dead. What was the inspiration for this game? Does anyone know? Because I can't really pinpoint it right now. I have no idea. Yeah, I can't really think of any other game quite the same in terms of mechanics. Berserk influences? Well, yeah, there'll always be some Berserk influences on any, like, Japanese, like, European fantasy stuff.
Wolves hunt in packs. It's weak to fire. Did it. Goblin. Goblins ill like fire.
Send them to the hell they deserve. How about that one?
Strength in numbers arisen.
One of the D&D novels I'm reading, goblins feature as an enemy. I'm pretty sure goblins are a pretty common D&D enemy. Ow.
The goblin in the helm is their chief. Wolves hunt in packs.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Yo, get me back up. Shit. Retry from the last point. Your last save the game. That kind of sucked. This sucked. Oh no. Oh no. This is my last autosave? It can't be. Oh, god damn it. You gotta save often. Fuck, this is like way back here. I'm still using these shitty weapons. Okay, that's a bit of a thing. Last time you slept? I didn't know I had to fucking sleep. I haven't even seen the option to sleep. First time you've seen someone die in the beginning, you know what's happened before. Don't you put that on me. Don't you dare put that on me. Alright, okay, where did I get all that money at last time? I'm gonna go get that again and buy some really good shit. This is back in the fucking starting room. I thought it would have given me an autosave when I left the village. Are you going out for drugs? What? What are you asking me, Jim? Hey, Dart, you're gonna go get some drugs? What? I'm gonna need you to clarify. Checkpoints are cheeks. Definitely, it seems so. Alright, let's just be very quick about this. And remember to save often. There's an autosave, quit and relog. Should you choose yeah, I thought it auto-saved when I left the village. So I wasn't thinking about, you know, saving automatically. Large nut. Hmm. We need to know. Just looking for money. You got any? Got any money in here, kid? Quit and restart now to get closer? Wait, what do you mean? Quit and restart now? Where would that load me out? Where would that bring me to? He's got a new save now, though doubt that would work. You're stealing that child's allowance? I don't care, I'm out to save the world, he isn't. So whatever, I didn't really accomplish anything, I just mainly got some money and bought stuff at the store. Not a big deal. Actually, I never went out on the dock. Not that there's anything out here. What does that kid buy besides drugs? This is not the world you think it is, Chad. There's no moon sugar here like there is in Skyrim. Dock has use later. I'm assuming it's probably for like fast travel or something. Didn't I find like a doctor out here last time? It's like, hey, do you want to like find some plants for me?
Have you, Evan?
How's the day find you? Hmm? Mate, what can I do you for? Take care now.
Oh, this is gonna get sold. Kingdom Hearts or Sega? What? Oh, you misread something? Yeah, I'm a bit confused myself, honestly. You know what? I just realized it's been a while since we heard about anything about the new Kingdom Hearts game. I don't like that. It's ominous. Like, you just know it's out there being developed, and you're like, don't even have any details whatsoever. That's worrisome.
The more you... The wound I asked...
Large nut. This better be worth something. I think I actually ran into someone there, which I've been warned not to. Alright. Do this quickly. Search everything, save, get good money, get good stuff. Then go out and kill goblins. Hopefully not at night this time. I think that was my issue. Spicy mushroom tea. Something you'll just watch on YouTube, what? Kingdom Hearts? You know, I have a lot to criticize about Kingdom Hearts. I've never really had an issue with the gameplay, to be honest. In terms of, like, action RPG. Spicy mushroom tea? It's probably real. I think it's just called shroom tea, though. I mean, it's gonna get you fucking high. Using a lore-heavy Kingdom Hearts game on iOS for whatever hidden fracture or something. Didn't that already happen? That was a pretty lore-heavy mule game on your that platform. That's how you catch fish. Why does he always fire 3 arrows instead of just 1? He'll put 1 arrow on... Yeah, he puts out... How do I fire just 1 arrow? Does someone know? Because I hit the button and he goes into, like, firing 3. Oh, oh, you get hit... Oh, okay, so you got hit R2. Got it figured out now.
Join me for a drink?
Gathering just...
I don't need to buy anything yet because I don't have all the big money. I have lo-fi on the background of this. It's very soothing. Well, this game doesn't have much of a soundtrack that I'm noticing, so you might as well provide your own. Where was that big $10,000 payday at? Jack plays Slipknot in... Does Slipknot still exist as a band? I haven't thought about them in a while. And I remember like people like, hey man, you were listening to Slipknot? It's like, holy shit. They wear masks and stuff, bro.
Emotional damage.
Really? That emotionally damage you? Bring up the Slipknot memories? I'm gonna be honest, I never was able to get into Slipknot. It was just not a musical style of like I was into. Where was that money at again? I need it. Does anyone still even care about Slipknot? I mean, apparently so. Still out there making music. Liked a few of their albums, but stopped after the All Hope Is Gone. I just don't really care too much for the death metal, like, barely understandable, you know, gibberish that have made up their lyrics. If you know what I mean. I was like, my friends tried to get me into it, but was like, I don't think this is me. And I say this as someone who likes Nirvana, which is like mumble rock. If you can be described as anything at the times. Please give you a demonstration. You just want me to say gibberish, don't you? I don't even remember them that well. I'm still better doing like corn speak than I am like, you know, pretending I know how to sing anything from, you know, that group. I'd have to like listen to them again. Imp. Any secrets up here on the rooftop? Jack, yeah, Jack is kind of close, I guess, to, like, you know, Slipknot.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
You sing my theme song? You can't even sing Korn! No, that's a line for fucking Jack. See, the loot goblin rises, I'm aware. You should all be using the emo right now. That being said, it's necessary, I need the money. Still in the buckets, the brooms, everything that's not nailed down. What if characters do you want to appear in Kingdom Hearts 4? I know Jack is one of them. That Jack guy, just because I think he'd be like a good comparison to the happy-go-lucky nature of the main character Sora. Since he feels like the anti-Sora, that's not the anti-Sora from the actual game. I'm assuming Final Fantasy 15 characters too will appear if possible. Or 16. Oh, no, usually Nomura only puts characters he designs in the game, so probably not 16 characters. You played through the whole Kingdom Hearts series spin-off and all with my friend, and we died laughing the whole time at the stupidity. Especially the moment where Goofy dies and Mickey goes on a murderous rant. Goofy dies. He's a cartoon character. Death is not something he can ever experience. And he's literally right back up and fine, consequence-free, after Mickey has his big emotional moment. Alright, there's more money. Knocked out for 3 minutes. Yeah, they'd just been a bit more patient. He would have been everything. Well, I guess it did help them win. Do you think there's a chance any FF13 characters appear? Let's hope not. Ain't gonna make it any better. I forget where I found that $10,000 out last time. I think it was like a fireplace, wasn't it? Found it in a couch? I don't know. I remember there's like light and I just pressed the button and boom, 10,000 bucks. It's random? Oh shit. Maybe I don't even get it this time. Because I think I've searched everywhere and it hasn't been there. Broke? Well, I found a bunch of other money. And other stuff I can sell. So I'm not entirely, out of luck here. Dude's got that dragon's dogma in it. Whatever the hell that means. Remember to save I will after I finish collecting everything this time. And robbing the church.
Hey, a moment. I've news for Ned. His brother. I cannot please.
But I can.
His self. If you.
Trust me,
Maybe it only appears once the pawn spawns.
No one knows what tomorrow may. Where do the curing flowers grow? Have you had a look by the shore? If I recall seeing some, the eve of the last full.
Pawn spawns sounds like a band name. I will let you have that one, but I will only let you have that one once. That sounds like a cool band name joke. Maybe, if not the most overused impromptu joke that everyone goes to when they hear like a phrase it currently exists. Because I think I've heard everyone I know make that joke at least once in their life when they hear like a phrase, 2 words strung together. Like, oh, that sounds like a cool band name. And sometimes it's true. Sometimes they're just like, oh, this is my moment to shine. But it can never truly be funny because I've heard it too often. Even from professionals. And even myself. Alright, I guess it's time to let me activate the pawn and then we'll, I guess, focus on, like, selling what I have.
I don't
Won't you take him?
Visit the store to make sure you've ample
Learn
supplies.
out of why he came to you in the first place.
There's a few items to steal over here too.
Why do you suppose the well is sealed?
Nice to see Dart playing with the best action RPGs. I've never played it, but I wanted to get a feel for it before the sequel came out. Because I've always been recommended it, I've just never bothered. Hey, why can't I see myself anymore?
Crates may hold alt of use.
Right? Well, I'll just fall then. There's something wrong with my character. He can't use ladders all of a sudden. It's a great game done by the same guy behind the Devil May Cry games. He knows how to make satisfying. Yeah, I've played enough of the game to know the combat's pretty good in it. Even though I did die and had to, like, the saving system is a bit ass.
We'll not find sunbright except by day.
I hear Benita has you picking flowers for her. The monsters grow bolder by night. I do not fancy the thought of you go. If you come, what can I do you for?
I definitely don't want to go outside at night this time. That was my mistake last time. Definitely has better gameplay than Skyrim. And you know what? We all make a lot of jokes at Skyrim's expense. But do we really hate it? Because I'm someone who never even finished Skyrim, and I can't bring myself to hate it. I just recognize that it released at the right time to be exactly what it needed to be the success that it was. Flask of oil, oh nice. Go out at night, you weakling. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. Personally, never I'm not a huge fan of Bethesda's game design. I will be the first to tell you that. I did play a lot of Skyrim and Fallout 3. I just never bothered finish Skyrim because I was kind of like done with it after a point. Because they can't make an interesting main plot to save their lives. I'm also one of those people that never actually played Fallout New Vegas, which everyone swears by. It's like being the best, you know, that ever come out. But that's also not Bethesda, obviously, but everyone likes to claim that's the good one. Either I picked up the 10,000 and didn't realize it, or it just ain't appearing this time. Wasn't that big on... It didn't click... like I said, I really got into doing the side quests, and that was it. I never got into anything else. Alright, to the shop. Here to sell you things. You missed your one shot. Apparently it only appears the once, maybe.
It's a mercy. I only
Alright, let's first sell everything we just picked up that we don't need. And we'll keep the large nuts. He just charmed and sorcelled by a mighty conjurer, used amplified magic for a period of time. Okay. powder that can easily catch its flame. Combine it with other materials to produce aught of use. Imp. Alright, now we're ready to buy our stuff.
I only wish I had more to offer.
Alright, and then never have to do this again, right? Alright, weapons first. Sell the old junk.
I only wish I had...
I guess since you're playing Dragon's Dogma, it's time for me to check that one off the list of what games you want me to stream or games you want to play.
I only wish I had more to offer.
Alright, armor. Traveler shirt. Let's go right for the good stuff this time. It's a little too pricey, though. We'll just get the skull belts. That was pretty good. And sell the plebeian shirt.
I only wish I had...
Dart's trying to distance his Ubisoft responsibilities right now. No, I'm not. I just keep forgetting that game exists. It just doesn't, it's not exactly striking, you know? Short pants. You know what? I'll hold off. Leather cuirass. Looks pretty good. Or we could wear that. What do you think, Chad? Is that a good look for me? Yeah, we're gonna get the leather greaves. No. Damn right it will. You look like a sub. With that skull belt on, I look like a sub. You're lying to yourself. That is pure Dom energy on me. But I'm gonna buy some actual proper pant coverings now. So we could get cotton hosen. Yeah, cotton hosen. Looks pretty good on me with a belt and all, you know? You know what? I think I'll go with the cotton hosen. There we go. Now we're looking good.
I only wish I had...
Alright, now... Let's get it. Well, no, that's a little pricey right now. Could have a shoulder cape. Cloaks are apparently really freaking good, though. Somewhat. But I'll hold off. Linen shirt. You know what? That has us looking pretty good. But we're going with the hemp. Hemp is slightly better, honestly. Actually, you know what? For the price, it isn't really much worth more over the Traveler shirt. You're looking at a difference of 1 stat on each of them for an extra, like, almost 1,000 gold. Well, actually, there's a bit more magic defense to it, but it's whatever. I'm not really fighting much magic right now, I think. We'll save our money. We just don't want the belt chafing us, you know? DLC outfits are considered full armor and may have huge stats. Oh, sure. We need to buy curatives, too. We'll buy about 7 of them. Actually, wait. Throat drops. I can use... Restores speech to one's lips. Leather cap. I'll go with the leather cap. Even if it does make me look kind of gay. And fine, I think I actually got some beads on me, so I don't need to buy any more of any of this, I don't think. So I could buy bracers. Let's look with the ones I got. Well, oh no, I wanted to move to oh, I can give it to some. Okay, okay. Alright, whatever. It's time for me to save, so I don't have to do this again. I have dick-sucking lips. I have dick-sucking lips in real life. You think I'm not going to have my in-game character have these? Alright, I'm not going to go out at night again, so we're going to sleep the night away.
Gathering in... You often see those flowers. Just see...
No, I want to sleep in your inn. You are the inn, right? Well, I just stole money from you, so maybe you aren't.
You are just...
This game does have autosave. It didn't autosave when I left the village last time, and then I died, and I had to redo all this.
I have been eaten. The monsters grew. I do not fancy the thought of you. If you come, what can I do you for?
Rest.
You seem tired, cousin.
Till morning.
Come rest a moment. So be it.
So many beds.
Alright, let's go get things going, Chad. Check the notice board. Where was that at again? I think it was over here, wasn't it? It's in the inn. Oh. Claim the roads. Successful. Defeat 10 bandits. Region. You know what? Except all of them. Out we go now.
encampment. This path should see us there.
We're gonna save one more turn to make sure everything is going well. Your ass is huge. Thank you. It's really the clothes that make it work. Fuck yeah. Kill the rabbit, get a carrot. Makes perfect sense. Sorry, chat. Whenever I hear music in game, I gotta sing along. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. And we got a pelt, which I'm assuming good money out of that. Where? I was... Well, hey, successful thing, you know?
Strength in numbers arisen. Careful! A goblin!
This is one of those games the NPCs never shut up, isn't it? Oh yeah, we gotta save this guy down here. I kind of forgot about it.
Purchasing equipment here in Cassidus will make for a safer trip to the encampment.
But thank
This is now an animal hunting game to me. All I care about is killing rabbit. Better get used to pawn shatter. Pawn shatter? Oh, the pawn shatter. Remember I saw a bunch of dudes down there at night. I got a cape. Put it on. I got a cape? You're right. Leather cape. Worth.
Seems we're most like to find what we seek near trees.
I'm gonna be rolling in money once I sell all these rabbit pelts, chat. Don't question my actions. They were much more chatty before the Dark Arisen DLC content. They dialed it back a bit and gave the player a bit more control in their speech rate. That makes more... People were like, hey, can you shut these guys up? Pretty here. I am liking the game. How long does it usually take to get through this game, though, by the way? Ooh. More of those mushrooms. Around 30 hours, give or take. That is kind of a long game, though. Like, I didn't start this with a promise that I played through all of it. I mainly just wanted to have a look at it because I did own it and wanted to see what I was getting into with the sequel. But I think I'll definitely have a couple streams of it at the very least. Those rabbits were threatening me, chat. Game looks good for its age. Yeah, I got no issue with it graphically. Why are there so many enemy rabbits? There's so many of them.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer.
You know what? Gotta let one of them get away. Go to your right along the beach. You mean the direction I'm currently going in? Funny thing that happened while visiting family. Remember my cousin got bored and asked Alexa, who is Dana, her name, and Alexa's response was to bring up an 80-year-old woman. And when my cousin responded if Alexa was trying to fight, Alexa responded, "Sorry, I'm still trying to learn about monkey." Ooh. Holy shit, Alexa. I'm assuming this is what I need a pitchfork too, by the way. Funny thing, I actually also had an Alexa-related event happen while I was away in LA. There was an Alexa device there, and we decided to see if if Alexa would actually fart for you, if you tell it to. And not only will it, I am happy to report, will it fart for you, it will not stop farting for you until you directly tell it to stop.
If you're tired,
I think Alexa has a bit of a kink.
the flowers which bloom by day favor the roots of large trees.
Alexa. Yeah, chat, do any of you have Alexas in your house right now? Alexa, fart for me. Swear it works. Fart from a butt as opposed from where else? You stop that? No. Okay, that looks like a lot of gold, but it looks like I gotta risk my life to get it. Haven't heard my demon voice in a while. There's no way I'm doing that when I got strep throat. That might be actually risking my voice. Or my long-term health. Sorry if I asked this before, but what was your favorite part of LA? Honestly, Japantown was probably my favorite. I also really liked Venice Beach. That was pretty nice. Good attitude there. But I just had some really good matcha ice cream in Japantown, and we also showed up in Japantown right where they were doing like this cultural anniversary, so there's a lot of like I guess like festival stuff going on, so that was pretty awesome. You got strep throat? Yep. January 1st is when it started. It's been a bit miserable, but I soldiered through it. But I've had like sore throat plus blisters in my mouth and a bunch of other things. Can Alexa throw it back for you? Alexa, twerk for me. I don't know, how'd that go? Did you go to Griffith Observatory or the La Brea Museum? I did go to Griffith Observatory. I did not go to the tar pits. Though that was an option, just didn't do it. Instead of going to the tar pits, we actually went to the Huntington Botanical Garden, which is pretty cool. That's right, chat. Saw plants and shit. Plants are pretty fucking cool, you know. Can you share pics? I do have a lot of pics, and I might share some of them. But I might do it on the stream, too. Mace. Also went to like a pretty crazy New Year's Eve party. And I got fucking exhausted because I think it was also sick that day. It was like the first day of it, but I didn't know it. But I was like dead when I got home. But then again, 4 or 5 hours of like standing on your feet with a room full of people will do that to you. Used Alexa to twerk and she didn't know about that, but she knows how to be racist. Ask Alexa what skibbity means. See how updated her terminology is. Ooh, that looks explosive. That all looks explosive. Not sure what I did, but it was good. Alexa says it's a Russian song. Alexa don't know shit then. You finished part of the main quest by reaching this place? Okay, I guess that makes sense.
We've arrived, Master.
We've also made a fair amount of money. I'll make sure I've finished searching everything before I go, though. He's leading me to the next spot, which is big. Big.
Don't worry. I am here.
Oh. I think this place is cleared out. Did I visit Santa Monica Pier? Yes, I actually did visit Santa Monica Pier. Luckily, right when like a parade was going through it as well, there's like a Dominican or Costa Rican parade or something like that happening right when we were like eating at one place. And just like showed up. That was actually a theme. Things just kind of kept happening where we went. That being said, I will be glad when my gums are no longer super sensitive and I can brush my teeth again, because I hate it.
My knowledge, Stone, if memory serves.
And I'm hearing shit and stuff.
Hello.
Dragon.
I fear we cannot yet join a covenant.
I know the way, Master.
If you've aught to ask it of Captain Mercedes.
Oh, he's going up that way, is he?
Hello. I fear we
not yet join a covenant.
Yeah, this is like a nightmare world where most of the people aren't real when you think about it.
Hello. Seek out the rift, Arisen. Hello.
Okay. That's clearly a child, right?
Seek out the rift, Arisen.
Dwarf, that's what the female dwarves look like. They have a level next to their name. They're another player's pawn. Oh, sure. Accept all of it. I might do it by accident. Where's Casca? Well, last time I saw her, she'd finally woken up. After like 2 decades of like the actual story being like an invalid.
Wow.
There's a Casca-like character. Look, for a Casca-like character, all you need is someone with a dark hair, short dark hair, and dark skin. And wearing armor.
Save your talk for the captain.
Times are hard indeed.
They're large, huh? Also, mountains of trauma, that too. You have a cousin who is Casca? Possibly. However, when it comes to Casca's race, I always got the impression that she was like more like Indian, Indian from like India, not like the Native American Indian. Given like the setting and the way she kind of looked. Romani? Maybe Romani actually. Maybe that's a better term. Because I think, aren't the Romani actually descendants of like, I believe some, yeah, from that area too. Was her race ever confirmed? Never. It's never really mentioned. That's where Romani are. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure about it.
We are near a rift stone, if memory serves.
What's up here? Nothing. Well, I guess this is the Casca-like character then, isn't it?
Ought to say so? Are you here to enlist with the Corps? You've the stature for it, to look at you.
We are.
Times are hard indeed.
Needs short hair. Look, it has to be at least legally distinct.
Have all you need? We are an inn first and foremost, but we can safeguard your belongings. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
Biting wind. Dashes past the target with blades extended, delivering slashes that can be followed with further attacks. Fires 3 arrows in a wide wedge pattern, sends a volley of arrows skyward to rain down on a broad area. Can't buy that.
Or will it be today?
Buy one more dagger thing, I believe. But apparently not.
Or will it be today?
Considering what the default characters look like Guts, I think is intentionally, yeah, a little bit. There is stat growth for individual vocations, but unless you were a min-maxer, you can pretty much ignore it. There was a Berserk collaboration in one of the console ports. Berserk is really popular, but I don't know what it's about. Basically, dark European fantasy as seen through the lens of a, Japan. But there's actually very little Japanese culture in it, since it really just focuses on, like, a Dark Ages kind of Europe setting with a bunch of fantasy elements. Also a lot of, philosophizing, I guess. Also, a lot of nudity. It wore its 80s and its 80s origin on its sleeve for a while.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
A lot of sexual assault. They did tone that down eventually, but yeah, there used to be a lot of it.
A riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
The fucking horse, yes, the horse is kind of infamous.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice?
Guts himself got bored open as a kid, I'm aware.
We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world. It opens to the Arisen, for they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion.
This game's plot has a lot of philosophy. You like the messages throughout the game?
If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve.
Alright.
Very well. Then we shall guide you in your trial. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess
Barbecue chicken pizza acquired, huh? You know what? I'm not gonna bash your choice. You enjoy the hell out of that.
a tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
Search the area.
A riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
If you've the interest to match, make it known. I cannot warrant you'll be accepted, but all are free to...
Shall we search the area?
The beast comes! Hurry!
There may be prowling monsters about. All ready for battle?
Do something!
Does anyone make it out this door?
If you're tired, rest.
Polly, you have a good night, man. Oh, he a biggin. Grab on dude's ass. Can't see myself. Lom. Oh, this is pretty sweet, I gotta admit. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm out of, like, stamina, though. Brought it down. Bring it down, Legolas! Killed it so I killed it too fast. Was I not supposed to do that? An awesome theme was supposed to apply. Well, I didn't know I was just murking it that hard. I'm sure there'll be other times for the theme to play.
Times are hard indeed.
We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it.
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Sorin.
Hello. Seek out the rift, Arisen.
You come to impasse in one quest. Why not try progressing? I'm not sure what it wants me to do right now.
Search the area?
Ought to say.
Hello. Seek out the rift. Hello. I fear we cannot yet join.
Tis a humbler structure than I'd imagined.
Hello. Seek out the rift, Arisen.
If you've aught to ask it of Captain Miss.
Times are hard indeed. Time. Save your...
What does my pawn tell me?
Conversation is the heart of any bond. In time, it can foster great affinity.
Alright. Okay, does it not really tell you what is, like, main quest or not? I need one more flower for that one. Right, catcher, there's one thing. Yeah, call the Arisen. Call the Arisen. Report to the Rift. Return to the Rift to report how your tireless spirit of self-improvement held true in the face of adversity. Ekbal, located in the command headquarters of the encampment, provides many different support functions to adventurers. Speak with them to rest and heal your wounds, learn and enable useful weapon skills, and gotcha.
With that, your trial is complete. You are the Arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt. Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you and you alone, to share in your hardships and aid you in every endeavor.
You ordered 5 chicken strips. Didn't really help. What restaurant did you order them from? Pawn customization. Set the look of your constant companion throughout your journey as Arisen, your main pawn. Alright, well, can I have a female? Can I have a lady? Not sure. Make him tiny so you can... I'm gonna make them a wizard or whatever. Or a sorceress, whatever it ends up being. You know what? We were just talking about this character. Alexa. Oh, wait. That's a good one. Alexa. Kira. Here we go, close as we can get. Alright, pretty good. You can change their class as well as yours, so don't be too decisive. Go with what you feels works. I like being able to climb on people, so that's what I'm currently going with. A pretty good body type. But that's an even better body type. No. Just no. It's like tall and slender, right? No, we'll go with this one. This one's kind of fine. No, no, shit. That'll do. Make more detailed edits now. Like being able to climb on people shows us. No, don't you dare try to do that to me. Alright, preset faces. Selecting a preset face will overwrite the current face selection. I see. We could make her even more like Casca, chat. If we decide to go with that name. She's kind of looking like Eve from Parasite Eve with that haircut. Alexa needs to have a business Karen cut. What about, locks? Or we can give her the classic European style like braid. That's a good look. We're gonna be moving a little quick here. Some of these are just downright frightening. I think 25 is good. There we go. That's your pawn, not yeah. We're so pretty. We're PS3 beautiful, chat. That's a new term you're allowed to use. I'm PS3 beautiful. Could give her DSLs. Well, those are probably the DSL. That is like RoboCop lips. Or it just had the too many lip injections look. Not that the ears matter since they're completely covered. Don't want to make him too, well, we'll go right there. We'll keep him with that. Skin color. Whatever. Bus sign. What that mouth do? Speak. Oh, we could make Abby. Sorta. Hold on. For hilarity's sake, chat. For hilarity's sake. Yeah, that's not exactly obsessively. That's not anime big. It's pretty normal. We're gonna go with medium, though. Medium is premium. I think that's the state, right? Medium is premium. Hey, Neptune, thank you for the 54 months, man. You're still creating your... No, this is me creating my, like, main pawn now. We've already created our character. Oh, you can give him the hips that don't lie, huh? Sure, why not? Alright, stance. It's really just like, do they lean over too much? Ladylike. Oh yeah, the ladylike is all depending what your arms and toe positioning. Here, we'll give them slight ladylikeness. Apparently. Now, do they have any scars? Freckles? Beauty mark? Mole? Nothing? Oh, that's arm scars. Face scars? You know what? Freckles it is. Makeup. We can make him a bit Celtic. There we go. That's pretty normal looking, I feel. Nothing too crazy. Alright, Chad, do we want Ariel style red hair or natural like red hair? You be the judge. Natural. Fake sexy red. You also have the option of this. Alright, natural it is. Skin color, we've already done. Makeup color? Not like it changes anything, so let's leave it as is. Eye color. You know what? Red hair with green eyes. Under the sea, under the sea. Da, 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 da. All right, Alexa. I want you to fart for me. Alexa, can you throw it back? Sure, whatever. You'll be asked a few questions. Your answers will shape your pawn's inclination. Faced with danger, which trait would you most value in a follower? An iron will, quick thinking, careful preparation, the charisma to lead others. You know what? Quick thinking. While in battle, which strategy you prefer your follower employ? Kill all enemies, rescue comrades in danger, strike at the strongest foes, call for reinforcements. Strike at the strongest foes? No, I usually want to kill the, This decides their AI. I kind of figured as much. Kill. I guess that would mean if I do that, they would cast healing magic or healing items more often. Which might be pretty good. Follower rescues your party and turns the tide of the entire battle. What would you have them say? This way, master. Leave them to me. Now, master, strike the final blow. Sure. As a ruler, which gift would please you most? The magic potion that preserves youth. A brave and just hero to succeed you. The perfect spouse. A majestic white steed. I need an heir. Bring me an heir. I don't even know what any of these actually mean. Whatever. Select a vocab. You're gonna be a mage. The pawn should give you an egg. I'm your waifu, you ordered.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Alright, Chad, what do you think of this game so far?
I've learned of beasts.
Having been recognized as Arisen, you have been granted a loyal pawn to be your constant companion in your journey. In addition to this main pawn, you may hire up to 2 other pawns to support you in your adventures. Different pawns have different strengths, so use support pawns that tailor your party to fit your current needs. In addition to minding level and available skills, a pawn's knowledge is another important part of creating an effective party. Pawns with appropriate knowledge of quests or foes can provide helpful advice and battle strategies.
Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help. If you're tired, rest.
She actually does sound like the things Alexa will recommend to you.
A master and his pawn, is it? You'll be quite the force come the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is a skill better honed
Hey Garrus, you have a good night, man.
than in the heat of mortal combat.
What? He said the thing. I've never heard that term, I think, used outside of actual Mortal Kombat.
I can help in that regard, should you wish it.
Your Alexa is so confused. I believe you have named an NPC in a video game after me.
Be men of the enlistment corps. Never turn away the eager. We are ready to begin. Are you? Let me be clear from the outset. I'm a harsh master, whoever the pupil. You'll complete 3 forms of training in sequence. Each serves to hone a different quality. You'll need more than raw muscle here. If you find a task too difficult to manage, you might reconsider.
Alexa, play Baby Shark. I had to make sure I read that name quiet at that time so it didn't set off anyone's Alexa.
There are other pawns here. You can choose among them if you care to. The first task is carrying freight. Haul the lot of them before my count ends. You're free to choose your company, but this is a task too great for just many hands. Lighten any. We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Then be off.
I need to hire another one of these
You can
pawns.
judge the suitability of your party based on that information.
Actually, I don't think I can because there's no one here. Hey Dart, do you know about the Dragon? I feel like I'm being set up for something, but no, I do not know about the Dragon. Oh, come on, I know, it's dragging these nuts. It's a D, you know, there's an on in there. It's pretty obvious. Now that I've said it, though, you can't do the joke, so go. Spoiled your fun, didn't I?
We'll begin as soon as
Dark the
you're
joke
prepared.
ruined. Okay, if you're still trying to do D's nuts jokes at this stage, you deserve to have them ruined.
Your task is to haul all of the freight before my count ends.
I feel like that fuck you I just gave out was how the Emperor Palpatine would say fuck you too, by the way. He's like, fuck you. That's how he would, if he could say F-bombs in the world of Star Wars. The Dragon is an actual boss in the game. I mean, I don't doubt it, but it also sounds like a setup for this, a very obvious joke.
The deadline draws near, sir.
Whoops.
Must hurry. There's no time.
How do you just set it down? Oh, you just press the button again. When you're asking a real question and Dart thinks you're telling a tired joke, look, it's just how it works on the the streams. We're always expecting someone to try to hit us with a D's nuts joke.
Well done. that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior afore long. Next is combat training. You'll face my Scarecrow army here. Destroy them before my count ends.
Go to the Riftstone to see the full catalog of pawns. Don't just rely on the ones you see. Yeah, I know.
A large group will be of help again, but you must choose your companions wisely. A company all doing the same thing is less effective than using a varied approach. Choose well. We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Just give the word. You'll set about destroying scarecrows this time. Get them all before my count ends.
I'll fell it with a spell. The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time. I'll fell it with a spell.
Enough!
Hear about the ancient Greek hero. No, I have not heard about Bofides. Tell me about this Bofides.
Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior.
Alexa, tell me a D's nuts joke.
Right then. Finally, you'll be destroying more scarecrows, but don't expect a repeat of the last. There are two sorts of scarecrow, each with its own weakness. One falls only to steel and brute force, the other only to magic. If you're not mindful of how you attack them, you'll fail. Vary your party, and we'll begin, well, it's back to the scarecrows for your last.
Scarecrow's weak to magic. The deadline draws near, sir.
With a spell.
We must hurry. There's no time. Strength in numbers, arisen.
Did it! Enough!
He always sounds angry with me. Can you backhand a pawn? I don't believe so. Alexa actually told you a D's nuts joke? Excellent.
And on a task fit to challenge even a seasoned warrior.
Remember when Sony announced Deep Down to be an answer to Dragon's Dogma in 2012 and it never came out? I actually mentioned that earlier, that I remember a trailer for Deep Down, and then I think Capcom canceled it.
Well done! You've completed your training. See now the difference well-selected partners can make. Yes, no doubt, no doubt. You'll learn the rest from actual combat. If you have trouble, examine your party.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Okay.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Well done. Alexa, invest in Bitcoin. See if that does anything.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps
It's
in
closed.
combat. I've learned
Seems
of
we
this.
need-
Alright, what are my current quests then? Defeat 3 Cyclopses. Okay. Basic training. I thought I just did that. Go and slay a knot of spiders. Set against the dead. All men are training opportunities are posted. Defeat 45 undead warriors. Jesus. Defeat 7 phantasms. Slay 2 seabirds. That one seems doable. Slay 7 mice. Reclaim the roads. Kill 10 bandits. Search for the scriptures. Grim tidings. Deliver the news to Marin. Floral Deluxe. Okay, I don't really have a main quest right now.
Dispensation to pass.
I think we need to recruit a big soldier, dude. We need someone who like can swing a big chunk of metal around.
It may behoove you to adjust your party. 'Twill be easier going searching this area now. We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself. But they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so?
A dragon ate my heart.
Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer, or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest? As you will. Repose is the...
Did I fuck up? How did I fuck up? I just went to bed. I'm gonna climb that fucking snake. Up I go. Okay. Shit, that was weird. Okay, starting at the tail end, not the best of ideas. But I'm now kind of stuck over here. Also, I need to heal. Oh, shit. Wait, isn't that the actual Berserk mark from the Berserk? Or close enough to it anyways.
I'm impressed.
He really looks like you, thank you.
What did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But...
Is that Casca then? Legally distinct Casca.
Duke. And you might earn yourself a real title.
UI and inventory management are far, yeah, they're not good.
Better now from whence the legends arose.
Would you like some making fuck, Berserk? My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Would you like to making fuck, Berserker? Arisen, I see better now. From whence?
Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly.
Stop now. Apparently this man has not seen the Berserk outtakes.
In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital. But the Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the pass may hold. You'll need your strength. It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up. We'll meet at the Way Castle. Till then, I bid you rest well. 'Tis a long road ahead.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I don't remember figure how to use that new move I bought.
If you find combat a struggle, it may behoove you to adjust your party.
This looks interesting.
Like I have the ability to like shoot arrow and like have a storm of them come down, but I don't know how it's like. I thought I did anyways. Reading Mercedes wiki page, all the comments are literally Casca. I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Oi there! Been some time, hasn't it? Enough time to become well famous.
You don't have the skill? I thought I bought that one.
The Arisen. Tis the second coming of Duke Dragonsbane, I dare say. I like it, friend. I like it well. Now, let us talk of business.
Here. Okay, you can just enhance stuff as well instead of if you like it, so you don't have to buy new stuff. I get you. Okay, pretty good. Required materials, 30 gold, a rabbit pelt to get to that, and then you need a harpy retrix to get to the level 3. Okay.
Now, let us talk of business.
Regular arrows are infinite, but you can buy specialty ones in bulk. Don't need shield throat cutters, I only have. I guess I can buy clothes for my pawns too, right? You don't have to just buy it for yourself. That's what I thought. So, yep. Good to know.
Now, let us talk of
Don't want to buy anything just yet, though. Congrats on the Last of Us video reaching 2 million views, Dart. Oh, thank you. Maybe I should send the remake. That way I can double dip on those things. Get this fucking out of the way. Trash.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
This is a rift, a space between realms, which any and all manner of pawns may be found. That's the one I currently got. Oh, you looking pretty beefy. You're a little bit beyond my level, though. You may hire only 2 pawns onto your party at one time. Wait, I already have 2. Can I have another one right now? Get that guy, he's free. Oh.
Yes, Arisen.
He seems very good.
Yes, Arisen.
I have a party of 4. Oh.
Can I be of use? I am honored to travel with you.
Consult the history of the pawns, okay. So these are other players' pawns too, right? There's another Casca. Where's my Alexa at? My Rook guy is in here? I guess Alexa is my pawn, so she doesn't appear here.
Yes, Arisen.
Though she kind of looks like mine, only with like a different outfit. She's looking at you? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because the name. Wait. No, that's someone who looks like her, but that's not her. It's just someone with the same hairstyle, I think. Yeah. Rest of you ain't looking that special, so we'll go ahead and like enlist her too.
Yes, Arisen. Can I be of use?
I don't really need... I've already got 2 wizards on my group. I don't really need it.
If you should ever need anything...
First, get rid of Rook, as Rook kind of shit. He is a level 6 compared to all them.
Is everything in order, Master?
I'll add you to my favorites, though.
May our paths cross again.
Get out of here. Go off in shame. Okay, we need... Abby. You know what? We could have another archer on the team.
Yes, Arisen.
We got Abby, chat. It seems fitting. These 2 look nearly identical, but we'll take this one.
Yes, Arisen.
Lost her gains. This is her at the end of the game.
You cannot take on any more followers.
Oh, never mind.
If you should ever...
Alright, how do I get out of here? Talk to the stone? Touching the stone allows you to seek and summon pawns or return to your realm. Top ranked. Top ranked this month. Wait, apparently Abby is like in the top ranks for some reason. Abby is #1 for this month. That might be a different Abby. Oh, as in the Yola Panda? Alright, there's our party. We got Big Dude who seems a little overpowered. We got another ranger, and then we got our Alexa.
A strange power emanates from within.
Wait, didn't I just see you? I did. The Ranger Pawn may carry you. It's an advanced job class. The Ranger Pawn can carry you.
What's that?
I can carry a big guy too. Come here, Alexa, my love. Hey, why are you kicking for? Why are you kicking? This is the most romantic thing that'll ever happen in your life.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
You know, in this situation, it seems a little, you know... That joke really bites. Look, she looked tired, chat. Had to pick her up. Yeah, this is not a way you can actually go. Only way to get her to sleep. Okay, I guess we should buy our Alexa, you know, an actual better than rags outfit, since it is our pawn. Save, I'm going to. Just how you get yourself a woman the old-fashioned way.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come from the rift.
I aim to leave. Still, I'll... Now, let us...
Okay, we could get her a healer's robe. $2,000 though. But you know what? We'll do it. Change my equipment. How do I, like... I want to put it on... I guess I can only do it from, like... Maybe not here.
Now, let us talk of business. Now, let us talk...
Have we sufficient curatives?
How do I do this? Give. Give to Alexa. Okay, that's okay, I see now. Oh no, I need you to put that on, not... Okay, this is kind of annoying. There you go. Need to buy her a 1 too, because that ain't gonna cut it. For a staff, not a 1.
I am still... Now, let us...
Ironclad staff. Oh, it's really on sale right now.
Now, let us pray, call again.
There you go. Better stats already. Don't worry about armor too much. You have good gear as DLC items waiting for you in the storage chest. So, well, I've already spent a good amount of money on my own, like, equipment. As you can see, I'm pretty styling already. But it seems like I'm getting a lot of money, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not like, I don't need to buy this dude anything. Look at him. I could only buy him worse equipment. As for the other 2 pawns, I'm not buying them anything, because I probably won't even keep them. And they seem sufficiently equipped. So it's just my own pawn. I decided, like, you know, at least get something so she didn't look so shabby. See, now she looks like she can actually cast some magic. I look like a side character. This is an entire game about side characters. Literally, there's a race of people in this game called pawns who have no soul. Or, like, no will of their own. And they exist just to be ordered around by you. I think we're going to stop playing here for the night, chat. That was a pretty good introduction to the game, I feel. So, slaves, they call them pawns. That's their word, and I'm sticking to it. I'm not going to use any other word for them. But yeah, I'm digging this game. I might play this again tomorrow, actually, if everyone else enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it, chat? Was this fun for you? It's definitely funner for you than Starfield, isn't it? Definitely noticed the energy in chat was there tonight. Thanks, Tiger. I did my best. I recommend it. This game is great. Yeah, I'm getting into it. I might even make it into a research stream. Who knows? Maybe more people can show up and like get a good kick out of it. But that's it for tonight's stream, chat. I'm going to get some more work done on the video. I got about 2 days of editing ahead of me, and then it'll basically be finished except for subtitles. Rune's working on the intro as we speak. So you got just a few more days of waiting until Spider-Man 2 video releases for you. Look forward to it. I think it's going to be good. I wish you all a good night, though. Hey, thanks for showing up. Thanks for sharing your time with me. Just noticed your name, Stream Watcher of Vine Sauce. Don't compare this to Starfield. I wasn't, or at least not in a way that benefited Starfield. I was saying Starfield is boring as fuck, where this game actually has my attention. Good night, all of you get good night's rest. If you're new here, please hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord if you feel so inclined. Thank you to all of you joining me tonight. Hey, thank you to the mod team as well. I will see you all tomorrow, chat, or at least the ones who care to show up. Peace, everybody.